Hello, testing. Is this thing on? Hello? Hello? Yes. I'd like 32 orders of pizza, please. Are we? Yes? No? Oh, maybe. Okay, cool. So... Hello, Monsieur Robot Overlord. Can't hear me. What do you mean you can't hear me? Everything on this side says you can. The little bugs going up down on the mic there and I don't know, other random stuff. I was about to be like, I mean, if you really can't hear me, then you guys are screwed because I don't know what else to do. Evie! Hi, Evie. How are you? Okay, so I tried my best. I did. I went back to...
Hello, Daddy.
Hello, Evie. I tried my best. I went back here and I searched so hard for so long to find the stupid guitar and I even searched the water and everything, and the best I can come up with is that when I dropped it that far it actually broke into scraps and I picked up the scraps. That's all I got. I don't know. So we're gonna pretend like the guitar is sorted. However, I did find other stuff that I missed.
Hello,
so we got
Daddy.
that. Hello, Jesse. So, in other news, we are finally going to go after Human Seed today because there's nothing else for me to do to prevent it. So,
I'm not adorable.
Jessie is totally adorable. Jessie is the most adorableness because she is, and she has to learn how to live with that for the rest of her life because for the rest of her life she will be adorable. Oh, I don't have diesel going at the moment. Turn that on, and that on, and that on, and that on, and then we will have diesel going. It's such a process. Okay. Or 800 meters. I agree, Evie. She really is the most adorablest. You're pretty adorable too, though, Evie. I will say. Look at the sunlight over the water. I've always wondered what causes the green look of the water. Is that like the algae in the water, or is that something to do with light refracting rays and stuff? I think I knew at one point and I don't remember what it was anymore. Jess says it's the algae. I guessed right. Maybe. Maybe it wasn't a guess. Maybe it was intuition. My intuitiveness. Or memory. Right, where are we parking this thing? Just in the front here?
You now stand before the Seed Vault, a revered sanctuary where the very essence and memories of humanity are preserved. Treasure this moment.
You know, if you could speak a little bit louder, we'd actually understand what you were saying. Voice acting. Just saying. Ooh, no. Keep going. Smash. Alright, well, this is going to be a two-part. Wondering what the hell I'm doing. Don't think there's any better spot to do this necessarily, so we're gonna do it here anyway. Oh look, an angel. Are there some radio tower things you can't do without getting other things? Probably. I don't actually know that for certain, but I imagine so. Boing. I said boing. Boing. Turn it off. Turn it off. Turn it off, lift it up. So much to do after I park, my gosh. There we go. Jess, also keep in mind, you're further than I am in this story. I'm pretty sure. At the very least, you were at some places that I hadn't seen before. Bum-ba-da-bum. Save. Okay. Let's very nimbly jump over here. And whoa! Hey, look, a dead angel. Open this thing up. Is this power? This is power. Is there not a outward connection? No. No. Okay, that's fine. Not ideal, but it's fine. We'll just have to keep the door open like heathens. Alright, let's grab stuff for a battery and a solar panel. Lumamid, all parts. Battery, all pots. You're doing all the radio tower places first so you can get the map open. Ah, I have found out that if a door looks like blackened, decay sort of thing, whatever, you have to find an alternate way inside that room and deal with whatever bulbous tentacle thing is in there for it to let go of the door and allow you to open it. So that might be what you're seeing? I don't know. Excuse you, sir. You're not allowed to leave your post. Your post is right there. Thank you. I've only got 3 antenna arrays open, I think. Oh, it does say you need auth? Then I guess you do need auth from somewhere. I don't know. How many of those is it making? One more. We're almost there. We're almost there. Alright. Yoink. No. Yoink. There we go. And the nice thing is, because it's right next to where we parked, we should be able to just straight charge up the battery too. Yeah. I think I'm still gonna put the battery on the outside. I was debating it, but I think I am. Also, I didn't check and see if this was actually the best orientation for where to put a solar panel. It very well may not be. My phone does not want to unlock. Yeah, you 100% have to get auth from somewhere for that, Jess. Which direction is the sun going? I think it's going... Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. It's going behind the building. Oh well, we'll figure it out. It'll be okay. Yeah. So if we place it kind of like as far back as we can. Yeah, or let's just do, yeah. If we place it here, it should track the sun fairly well, and it won't get the entire day, but it'll get a lot of it, so that should be fine. And it really only needs to keep the thing powered. No. Okay. Meanwhile. I'm running low on cable, so we're gonna grab more cable before we go explore as well. Apparently. And this will go in here, turn that on, suck a ton of power all the time. Oh, it's only using like 200 watts. So this must not power the entire building then. Maybe? I don't know, actually. I don't know. We're gonna come back for this room though. I don't really feel super duper inclined to start the scrapping yet. Okay, I do, however, want more cable. Which we do not have in here. Oh, that builds it from the repair box. That's not cool. Oh, build them from here. This should pull from the, yeah, this should pull from the big boxes. I don't want to fight the angels on the ship. Okay. Yep. We're gonna not fight the angels from the ship. I think that's a good plan. Alright, let's see what there is to see on the inside of the seed vault. Seed vaults I've found in the past are nothing like this one. Really? There we go. Oh. Sorry, dudes. Oh, there's an actual legit dock on this side? I see how it is. Didn't want to tell me that. We'll scrap you guys later, don't worry. Okay. Maybe? I'm gonna go grab my scope at some point and actually look at these statues, because I'm curious. Because we did find a couple of statues underneath the sanctuary dock. Access granted. Cool, thanks. Power. I got the power. Do we go to the roof or to the basement? Let's go to the basement first. Basements are fun. Basements are like the seedy underbelly of organizations. Oh dang, this thing is deep. Moses. Humanity's future secured. Moses. Take the next step for humanity together. There's not a whole lot going on over here right now. Hands together. When gravity fails, hold on to each other. Does gravity actually fail on this planet? I don't think I know that, actually. We need to catch up on the lore. Ooh, we're getting to the creepy section of the basement. You know, like with the broken robots and shit. And pods. Lots of pods. And probably slimes. I'm not gonna bother dismantling it when I can just throw it into the other space instead. Oh, I would have been so sad if those landed on those ledge and like stayed there and I couldn't get to them later. It would be a little disconcerting. Disappointing, not disconcerting. Oh, dang, that was kind of cool though. Like you can see it in the darkness, but not the light. I'd have been able to get over there, maybe? Maybe. There's a lot of stuff. Preventing people from work. Wait, why did you just launch me? I requested use of the ladder. Why did you launch me? Smash. Death. This will be simple enough. Smash and death. we smash? Did they death properly? I think so. Smash and death. Mwahaha. I'm still getting battle music. There's a leak. If we could get the janitor over here with a bin or something to catch that, that'd be lovely. Oh. Well, hello there, little blobs. Fine day we're having, isn't it? This light takes way too long to obliterate blobs, in my opinion. For efficient use. But for not so efficient use, it's fine. There's a lot of blobbage in here. So much blobbage. I'm not entirely sure what determines whether one is going to be explodified by the light or not. What if I like stare at it like super intent, like, does that help make it go faster? Close enough? I don't know. Kinda done playing with the blobs, to be honest. Like, you can smash to the light, or you can smash to my crowbar. I don't really care which. Geronimo. I smack you, sir. Saw a couple of you up here. Yeah. Trying to run away. I see how it is. Yeah, whatever. We... Smash. 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 Not cool. Sometimes it's not the blob, sometimes it's the tentacles. That'll get you. Anyone in here? Not anymore. Dang. Those little tiny ones too? Place is just swarmed. Ooh. Wasn't quite the intent, but that's fine. Sure. Fine. Whatever works. Okay, and then there's also up here, my gosh. Maybe I can come back from that. We'll see. Ah, there is more power to be had in here as well. There is not one power control center. Smash. Alright, well. I don't think it's gonna let me out unless I give it power, so. Oh, this is the spot we were just at. Well, at least we got the door to work, I guess? That's cool, maybe. Still need to get enough power to it to open this one. Sweet. I think that was everything that needed to be pulverized. No, we still have a slime left. Alright, well, when we get power to that room, we will come back. In the meantime, let's go upstairs. No, we got one more. Well, a few more, technically, but... Is there a way for me to get up there? Like, reliably? Oh, that's so far up there. Probably with the lift, if I had to guess. Can I use this lift already? I can, sweet, let's go. I don't think I've seen any small batteries or anything yet, so we're probably gonna end up waiting to get this door, because I don't have the stuff to do it right now. I'm pretty sure that's more than 20 meters. It's a little high. And Geronimo! I don't think I made it. Okay. Don't know that this is designed to get in this way. I think it's more designed to come out of. So we may have to figure that out from something else later. There was another slime. Going up to the top. To the top, to the top, to the top. We're going up to the top. To the top, to the top, to the top, up to the top. You're telling me I could have just taken the lift and I'd have been fine. How do I get up there? Okay. Guess we need to get through that door then. What's the best way to do this? Probably going back to the ship. And then... There wasn't a way in from the back, right? I was pretty sure. Not like a reliable one anyway. There might be one underwater or some such. Whoa. Alright, I got 3 cables connecting me right now. And save. Alright, so getting power down there is gonna suck. Let's do 2 Lumimaxes. I really shouldn't need a lot of power. I should just need transportation of power, I think. Let's do another Luma mid and another battery. I think that's actually all we're gonna need. Oh, it's full. Well, in that case. I've got the shredder upstairs. I've got a couple of boxes upstairs. Should be all I really need to get started, I think. Let's grab... What do I need? Plastic and iron, I think, for cable extenders. Plastic and iron, yes. 17 should be more than enough. Okay. Last item, sweet. Shut that down, grab all of this stuff. I probably will want more than this, but we're just gonna use this to start with. Although I want to grab this guy just because he's gonna have a lot of good stuff. Okay, so I'm gonna want to keep the battery inside, I think. And then we're gonna end up running the cables down here, so we'll put the battery on this side. I highly doubt we will, but we'll leave room for a second one. We'll start over here. We'll leave room for a second one in case for some odd reason we need it. Okay, then I'm gonna want... I could probably just stick the solar like here and it'd be alright. Or at least the first one, if nothing else, right? Let's grab these guys. They've got a lot of good stuff on them. That would be a good start for our scrapping adventure. Oh, there is freaking power. Man, how'd I miss this? I don't know. And one of these days I'll learn how to use grenades. Eventually. Eventually one day. Will this reach the ultimate question? It will. Excellent. And then I'm going to yoink this one. Yeah, I don't know why that's launching me instead of actually putting me on the ladder. That's kind of concerning, to be honest. Alright, so we're gonna build you here. I guess it doesn't like that necessarily. I'm gonna much cable do I have? Not a ton. I forgot to grab stuff for cable. So... Oh, I didn't grab the stuff for the recycler. Well, that's gonna have to come next then. Did it put me on the ladder? Yeah, let's go. For once. Trying to like hold this over the rail and pull it. Not working. I think I'm gonna have to get up on the railing to do this. Or do that, that's fine. I don't know that that was long enough. Pretty sure it wasn't. Yeah, that was not long enough. Well, grr. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to reach that. So, plan B. I don't know what plan B is yet, but we're gonna figure it out. Plan B might be falling with style, which is probably not recommended if we're being honest. But it might involve just going down the ladders, like I don't actually want to do. It does seem much more likely for what they probably intended. What? Can I not dismantle my own cable extender? What's going on here? You can rotate them, and I never knew this. Man, okay. That's slightly infuriating. But I never knew that. But there should be enough for it to reach the floor. Okay. So we'll do that. Well, I have to do another one here. I am not happy about this arrangement, but it is also probably the easiest way to do it. Alright, so we need... What do we think? Like 20 cable for each ladder, probably. And then the 20, 40, 60, 80, maybe 100. $120. Why is this gonna use so much cable? Damn. How are you still alive? Bloody slimes. I'm just gonna say like 200 cable we'll make and then like figure it out from there. Because at this point, I don't even know. Really? Thank you. Alright, so that's gonna come through here, it's gonna go over here. I think that should reach, probably. I want it to go over to this side, so we will do this. Yeah. And then that'll reach, for sure. Not with what I currently have on me, but it will reach. Okay. That 1 HP, man. It's so important. Alright, and now we go back up and make a shitload of cable. And actually grab the recycling stuff that I meant to grab the first time. Well, the good news is the battery will have had more time to power up and charge. I should have at least like sent the platform down as I took the ladder. Something sounds angry, but I can't tell what it is. I could probably just have that go straight down to the other one. That probably doesn't need to be split like that. A whopping 0.6 kilowatt hours. Cool. Is this at least charging a good amount? Yeah, it is. Okay. Well, time to go back to the ship and grab the stuff that I forgot to grab the first time. Like you do. Whoa! How much power are you draining? This has no... Well, it's behind the building right now. That might require more, unfortunately. I don't even know how that happens. Because I don't have any cable. I don't have any... Yeah, that's how that happens. I want... There's 150. Be a good, decent little bit. I don't need that anymore. Let's grab some of the small batteries, because this is pretty much when a good time to grab them is. I kind of want to keep this stuff for inside, though. But I know I'm going to be overburdened as soon as I grab these. 100%. Yeah, like, painfully overburdened. You know what? I'm gonna do it anyway, just to be a putz. What's life without a little overburdened adventure? Question, can I even make it back to the dock? Maybe. If I time it right. Yeah. you're asking if this is worth it, the answer is no. If you're asking if I find this amusing in the futility of it, the answer is yes. And that's how we have arrived at our current predicament. Yeah. I don't know right now, actually. It's okay. Alright, now can I grab this ladder without launching and yeeting myself? Yes. Oh no. That's so slow. Yeet. Okay, what else did I need besides... Oh, because then it goes up. Yeah, actually, let's still do this. That's actually gonna end up... No, it is. Never mind. It's fine. This one can be left there. This one can be left here. Nope, this one cannot be left. Can I? Ooh. I can. Cool. To build that one. That one goes there. This one will go here. No, that's gonna go here. Because why not? What was the intent with the batteries? Oh, to charge the medium one. So I need those up here, actually. Technically, I could have them anywhere. I don't need them up here. Okay, because I can then just slurp them up like this. Whoa, that was kind of awesome and horrible at the same time. Dang, it drains these so fast. I don't think I ever realized how fast it drains those. Kind of cool though, just to see it happen. Okay, well, that battery should have a decent chunk of power in it now. Maybe not like a formidable amount of power in it or anything like that, but a decent amount. That one. So much cable. So much cable. This is ridiculous. There should be... Because there's lights in the building, right? So there should be electrical in the building. Why can't I just plug in wherever that power is and then, you know, like, work it that way? Why am I running my own cable? I know, it's not meant to make sense. I understand it's not meant to make sense. But you can't blame me for questioning the logic. It's in my nature. I only lost like 1% on that. Alley-oop. That's not where I wanted it. That's not where I wanted that. There we go. And this will wrap around to here. And then we have power! Hey, look, power! Yay, power! How much is this pulling? Only like 170? That's not bad. It's not using that much power. At least not while the elevator's not running, I guess. Ooh, I'm heavy again. Okay. Where's the lights? There's the lights. All that work just to turn on some lights. Yep. That's how it works here. Did I bring the stuff for a box? I did. Okay. Let's get a box set up. And we can drop off some stuff. Figure out where we want to put the recycler. What the fuck? That's a lot of red. Alright, well. And we go. Oh, let's save first. It's been a minute, I think, since we saved. I don't know if I actually looked at this thing and saved from it, but let's do that. Oh, do we get any authorization from here? We don't. That's unfortunate. Whale. Whale. Oh, these like overlap and stuff. Fortunately, we have the power of an almighty flashlight that we don't care about these guys. That flashlight is a little broken to like already have going into this quest, I will say. Because I can essentially just not care. And like, oh, hey, look, flashlight. Is that the same one? It's like they're that interconnected? Yes, I am this stubborn that I'm gonna jump up here hitting this thing multiple times until it breaks. Is it wise? No, probably not. There we go. I swing my crowbar back and forth, I swing my crowbar back and forth, I swing my crowbar back and forth, I swing my crowbar back and forth. No? Is that not working? Is it not reaching? It's reaching. I don't like that. It felt very wasteful. Am I just smacking this thing? Is that what's happening? I don't know why the other one doesn't want to smash, but I want to smash it, so I don't know why it's not cooperating. There we go. Maybe that was why. Door? Door. Door to Nowheresville.
Here they are. The seeds. Quickly now, place one into a pod. It's fragile and must remain protected.
So what you're saying is don't touch those until I'm sure I can protect them. Got it. Light? Let there be light. What does it mean, put one into a pod? Like, put one into here? Huh, okay. Lots of dead bio stuff in here, though. Useful for food. Oh, these are a pod. Like an actual decent Lazarus pod, not the aged, jacked up ones that I have collected on the ship. Okay, so at most we could put 4 in grab. At most we could put 4 in Lazarus right now. That's how many things are up and operational and working and whatnot.
The seed is secure. Return fast to the Hall of Humanity.
What? No. Seriously? That was not the intent. It is not refrigerated. Well, you'll be an experiment, and we can see how long or if you survive in one of the pods. Or do we just loop back and not do that? Like, how important is it that every seed turn into a human? You know what I mean? We will find out eventually. Can I put it back in the thing? Like, is that an option? I open the vault and like, oh, it does have a time remaining. Okay, so we get an hour. It's not really great. I guess we could take the 1 seed and then come back. And that can be like our experimentation nonsense. Okay, well, you for sure have to come with us, apparently. You get 1 hour to do this BS. Wait, where am I now? Did I not turn the light on? Guess I didn't. Slurp. Slurp all the biomass. Anything else? Nope. Okay. Or we could attempt... This is a really bad idea because I know it's not going to work. We could attempt to blitz run this building and have it all scrapped within like 20 minutes so that we still have time to make it back to Lazarus. Lazarus is a decent ways away. Did that just give me combat music? Ooh, pretty colors. When you get a minute, can you open your map on the ship so I can see if they're all the same? I've yet to find one online that isn't just of Laz. If all the maps are the same, you mean? I'm gonna leave this here. Because when we do come back, we're gonna use it. Is that a scrap? It is a scrap. Yeah, when I get back to the ship, I'll pull up my map. But this game does feel very as though all of it is going to be the same, I will say, from what I've seen. It doesn't feel procedurally generated. Come on, dude. Work with me here. I'm sure you want to be scrapped just as much as I want to scrap you. What do you mean you don't want to be scrapped? How could you say such a thing? Yes? I mean, I suppose it's not really worth the time to, what are we on here? Slot 1? Okay, we're gonna go to slot 2. Because I want that slot 1 available in case I decide it wasn't worth it and I want to just come back to before us doing that. Also, stretch break because of ads. So we're gonna stretch our arms up high. Normally I wouldn't bother pausing the game half the time, but we're on a timer, so damn, you know? Oh. And we're gonna pull one arm across the chest. And we're gonna pull the other arm across the chest. One arm over the head. And then the other arm. And then we're going to stretch our wrists out a little bit. You can go extend the arm out, pull the wrist back, and then push your hand forward, and then pull back on it that way. And then do the same for your other wrist. And then you can also rotate them as well. Just slowly. Round and around. In small little circles. Stretch out your legs. Stretch them as far as they'll go. Point your toes. And then pull your toes back. Try to pull your toes back into your shins. It's not possible, it's just an idea of what direction to go in. And then reach for your drink and hydrate yourself. And that is our little stretch break for now. You know what? I don't like this. Does it damage it if you drop it down that far? I kind of want to know. Not that I'm gonna survive if I keep doing that. Yeah, nothing happened to it. So you can toss these around, you can do just about whatever you want to them, it's not gonna reduce the time or anything. What if we try bringing a lift down on it? What is this at? 54 seconds? Or 54 minutes. 54 seconds left to get the Laz. Good luck. Yeah, it should be like right at 54 whenever it comes down. We're gonna see what happens. And just stop. By the power of I told you to. That's funny. Okay. I think it was 1 that we were on. Yeah. Like, cause I thought about it and I really just don't like the idea of running to Laz, doing some stuff and then running back just because, like, without having planned it that way, just because I accidentally sucked one up into a vial. I did not like that vibe feel. Okay, that was weird. Smash, 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 smash. Yeah, the whole, like, everything intertwined over each other is kind of cool, actually. It's overheated. Oh, yeah. I think that's what it is if you are doing damage to the middle, that is not enough to just pulverize the stuff to the sides of it. It's just going to take a little bit off the tentacles, a little bit at a time. And then eventually it'll get to the center. And that's not really the ideal. The ideal is to, like, take out all the tentacles near the center and then take out the center. Yeah, more or less. Death! Death to the squiddies! Was that still damaging me? Oh, this one is. The heck? That's unfortunate. Much better. Alright. Now we open it up, we touch nothing.
Seeds. Quickly now, place one into a pod. It's fragile and must remain protected.
I know there's at least one more of you somewhere. Oh well. Okay. Where's the light? There's the light. Oh, I missed that last time. There's a vent. anything that needs to get scarfed up, I want to scarf up. I'm going to try not activating any of the pods. Then we're going to pull everything that's valuable out of here. Like the monitors. Sorry, the displays. The displays. Which are also monitors. Like this monitor. What the hell? What do we got in here? Food? You guys been hoarding snacks again. And crayons. Food and crayons. And a really, really disgusting sleeping bag. Alright, I think that's everything from in here. Can I shred these? I can. Dismantle. I'm going to dismantle them. With my magical rotary blade. Really? Not what the E button is for right now. Oh, there's a light on this side too. Oh, I think that light was always on this side. Maybe, I don't know. Alright, we will bring a recycler over here for this stuff. And then this stuff can all be tossed over here. To be used, to be recycled. Right through the store. Why all this stuff was here in the hallway, I don't know. I don't know if it really matters. Is that a ductway underneath that we'd be able to access somewhere? Maybe. We don't know yet, but maybe. Okay. Let's find some power for this thing. I do want to double check and make sure like power didn't go up once that hall lit up and stuff. Yeah, we're now at 500 kilowatts. Or 500 watts. So, let's... I don't know, what are we thinking? 2 more solar panels, maybe? Probably be good. For the outside. There is stuff back here, I knew it. Not specifically right there, but like, just moving stuff lets you find stuff. In general. I did come through here at one point, didn't I? Don't remember exactly where that connected to. If I start shredding, I'd be able to make the stuff from here, and then I wouldn't have to go back to the ship in order to make the solar panels. I'll still have to go up to the surface anyway to place them, but rubber. Little rubber ducky. Okay. Look how convenient that cable is. Nero. Is gonna burn through most of the power we just threw in there, I'm sure. That's okay. Kinda what it was for. If we start seeing the building lights flicker, we'll be more concerned. Oh, build the stuff for 2 more of these, please. Just in between throwing things. Surprised that one made it. No, grab the thing. Is not how this game is played, Mr. Table. Wee. I have learned the subtle art of throw it closer, make it easier on yourself later. Look at all the stuff, now the stuff, now the stuff, now look at all the stuff, now coming out the recycler. Not quite everything. That's pretty much most of it. Don't think I can do the bullets, but we're gonna try anyway. Usually it doesn't let us, usually it just kicks the bullets right back out. But I can't actually remember if that's bullets found in the wild that it does that to, or crafted bullets. I think crafted bullets you can recycle, and found in the wild bullets you cannot. I think it's how it goes. A lot of stuff in here. Alright, we've got... Oh, is that everything? We still need... No, that is everything for 2. Okay. This thing sounds so loud. Okay, we are going to need some plastic and iron for running the cable. Is it done? Plastic and iron, okay, cool. So let's do that. I'm curious to see how much power is left in that battery. This is so far up. So far down? It's so far up to get away from so far down. There's not really anything that we needed to repair, which is cool. I'm assuming at some point we'll have to make more pods. You know, to be fair, I didn't actually know how much we had to begin with. Okay, so I think if we do like that one there, and then we do like one here. And then we should be able to do one like here. And then we can run that. Go to there. Go to there. This one will go here. This one will go back to here. Alright, so we've got 4, we've got 4, we've got 4.8 across. Cool. That should be a lot better. Wait, what? Input. Blurb. Now I'll just grab some of this stuff with the dismantler. What happens if you start just outright dismantling an oxygen tank or like a petrol tank? Will the sparks cause it to ignite? Or does it kind of work like the water mines where it's like, no, you're dismantling, it's cool, we'll ignore the laws of physics? There's another one. And more power, too. I don't actually want to put those in my inventory yet, so we're just gonna stick them here for now. While we shred everything else. So with power to that battery, I should be able to fight the angels. Maybe not super efficiently, maybe not terribly well, but I should be able to fight them in some capacity. And the question is, do I go out and I get the cash bouncing about in the water? To which the answer should undeniably, obviously be yes. And in which the real question should be, do I bother getting my hopes up for titanium when I'm fairly certain it's not going to have any? As usual. Well, that's about all I get. I tried. It's okay. Secrets? Secrets? No secrets up here anyway. But it looks like there might be room for secrets there. I should be okay for right now, actually. We can go for a little bit of a dive. Couple of ladders. Dun, da, da, dun, da, 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 dun, da, da, da. Can I see through here? Kinda, not really. Oh, that's cute, Jess. I like that. Okay, I think the secrets here are much further down. I don't think they're up at this level. Okay. Pull that up. While I'm here, hey Jess, I'm gonna open up the map. Meow. This is like most of the map that I have access to. From Sanctuary to Habitat Node 06-3.5 to Navigation Beacon 49. Beacon 15, Lazarus Complex. There is also a beacon down here, but I haven't been there yet. You know what I mean? You are very welcome. Wee. Ooh. You know, I'll just bring him with me. That's fine. I don't know if I like this. Not being able to plug into my weapon unless I have the weapon out. Nonsense. Did I keep? I did not. I shouldn't need it. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum ba-da-da-bum. I want to see. There is. I had a feeling as soon as I saw this pile, I'm like, there's something hidden behind that thing. This will all get shredded later. Recycled. This will all get recycled later. When I bring the recycler back here. So this is how we get to the roof, huh? Thought you could hide this from me, did ya? Oh, game. There's a teddy. That's beautiful. Whoa! You can see the whole complex from up here, sort of, almost kind of like, hey, there's stuff. How do I get to the stuff? There is a blue chair. Is this blue chair in good condition? This blue chair is in, I think, better condition than the other ones. I'm not positive. But there's a little teddy, and there's the Art of War, because those go perfectly well together. It is glass, okay. I was like, can I fall from there? Maybe. We're just gonna stare at the black until it lets us out. That's how this works, right? Okay, so we've got a little bit more power. Means this should be doing okay-ish. It's pulling 0.5, it's getting 12.4. I'd say that's a good net positive. We want to shred things when we get to the bottom. I think we've pulled everything up here that we can pull, as in, like, there's absolutely no reason to come back. Except for the angels. Correct, except for the angels. I want to put these inside so I don't explodify them. You found stadium seating? Okay, that's kind of cool. We'll stick those there for now, because I do want to... We're really far from a save, aren't we? We'll go downstairs, we'll save, and then we will come back up and fight the angels. So I really don't want to redo everything I just did because of some wayward plasma ray that ignites something that explodifies me. You know? Although in theory, these are just going to end up going back to the ship at some point anyways. I don't know how I feel about that. Really. But we're going to put them in a box for now. Not that they'll fit. Make the stuff for another box, which I could have just pulled from the ship, and I totally didn't, and that's my bad. That's okay. Can we put the seed pods in a box? Is that allowed? Is that an option? I'll take that if it's an option. Okay, so we've got one pile down there, we've got one pile in this room, and then we've got the basically downstairs tunnel nonsense, is what I'm gonna call it, because I don't even really know how all that stuff connects, to be honest. Oh, all these can get shredded too. Okay. I want these, and then everything else is good. Oh wait. Pull this. Meow. Okay. Shredder? Shredder. Recycler. Recycler. Yay, recycler. By the power invested in me. By the grand recycler of ye old lord of resources. Let there be shredding. Meow. 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 Did that actually make it? It did. Let's go. There's more blue chairs. That one didn't want to go in. Little did he know, there was no escape. And then there's nothing else in there. Okay. Cool. Okay. I did say we'd go up and fight the angels right after saving, but actually no, this is a good stop. Not like actual stop, but like a good spot in which to go knock some angels' teeth in. Excuse me, can we get someone in here to overclock this elevator, make it go a little bit faster? I'm sure the big boss wouldn't mind. Approval? You don't need approval for that. What are you talking about? Alright, this will be interesting to say the least. Was that just 2 hits to knock it out? Oh, that's cool. Where's the other one? Oh. Got that absolutely jacks up the wires. Oops. Okay. We're gonna have to fix that wire too, aren't we? Actually, no, that one's fine. Cool. We will have to fix this one. Whoop. Where's the other? There it is. If I dipped out of the way fast enough, does he know I'm the one that shot him? I think he knows. Is this glowing because of my... I think it's glowing because of my gun. Okay. I was like, is the angel telegraphing where it's gonna fire its laser? I really don't need you guys butting in right now. I also want to make sure that it falls where I can actually... Ooh, yeah. That's what I thought. Wrong button. Lots of wrong buttons. Okay, so we know for sure it's upset at us. What did I piss off now? Angels? An angel, specifically, but angels? Oh, he's still angry. Yeah, I think the glowiness is the angel. I don't know. It's okay. Get out of there, get out of there, get out of there, get out of there. Could find a door. The little leeches are getting caught up in our firefight. It's kind of adorably funny. Jess, if you are willing to go to the store and get ice cream, I will have some with you. That's about all I can offer you right now. Really don't need you guys butting in on this fight. Come on, dude, where'd you go? Is he that disinterested in me? Whoa. What's up, fellas? I see nada. Nada. Zipperini. Alright, well. Oh, I didn't even take out a mine with that shot. Come on. Jess is a chocolate person through and through. If it does not have chocolate, she doesn't want any part of it. Run away, run away, run away. Did our shots just hit each other? That was kind of cool. Oh, come on. There we go. Boom. That's what we like to see. Am I absolutely hurting right now? Yes. Is it okay because I just took down 2 angels? Also yes. Is there an absolutely adorable floof behind me? Also yes. Durability 0 because we destroyed it. What? That's not cool. Also, I'm curious. That did not cause damage. Okay, cool. But am I not able to dismantle it? Oh no. Did Poppers lose her spot? It's so freaking cute. Also, there is a new channel point redeem, by the way. I don't know if any of you have heard seriously? Of Twitch starting to not count lurkers as much. In theory, it's like some every 20 minutes or 30 minutes. If you haven't interacted in chat, it like no longer counts you as a viewer or some stupid nonsense. So, yeah, Robot Overlord found it. It's basically just a little reminder to Twitch that you want your view to be counted. Whether it's doing it properly or not, sometimes it's always fun to give a little reminder. Yeah, Twitch being Twitch. Yeah, like they do. Didn't kick her off, she just left on her own. You are not wrong. And at the same time, that does not mean it was not an egregious offense to her in the realm of dog understanding. Alley-oop. And get this last one over here. With the last of my power. There we go. Thank you for those redemptions. I appreciate it. It does help out the stream. Alright. Charge up the gun a little bit. Go back down. Replenish our health. Drop that, drop this, go down. We scrapped the things, no reason to be up there anymore, and now we're just scrapping like a couple more things and then we'll pack up the seeds and go. Twitch is doing it where you only get drops if you're subbed to a channel? That's messed up. Like, come on. Drops are supposed to be one of the ways that you encourage people to like start playing a game or get invested or interested in something. It's not meant to be a way of coercing sub patronage. That's ridiculous. Glug 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 glug. Sweet. Now. Oh, there's a power one, yes. I want that. Or the shredder, of course. Which we will plop down. Where is it? Right here. Yep. Oh, and all of that stuff. Just smash it into the canister. Not sure if it's gonna be all drops. There's a message that says earn drops by 7. Oh. Interesting. I think those might be the emote drops that are doing the, like if you get so many sub points or sub so many times or something else like that, like you get special emotes. I haven't looked into it though, so I don't really know. Slurp. Yeah, nearly there. Oh, how much is left? 58. There it goes. Can we? There we go. And that one. Grab. No, grab. Thank you. Alright. Now we just got the little weird floor underneath us, and then I think that'll be everything shredded. I still want to go outside and look underwater, because I think there's going to be more secrets. This is full, right? Now it's full. We will throw you up there. We will go upstairs when we're done. This. Hang on. If I drop everything in here right now, I still got a decent amount. We'll let it be. I'll take this with me. Get this cable over this way. Okay. Alright, where's a light for this section? There it is. No, it's not. Oh, that is so not a thing. Is there not light down here? I don't think there's light down here. That's unfortunate. Okay, well. Alright guys, guess you gotta deal with the flashlight. Can I still not lift this thing? Or grab it, or move it anywhere? Nope, can't. Bioflesh. Okay. Is this something I can... No, it's not. Alright, let's go around and pick up all the loose stuff first. Make it a little easier to see everything else. Slurp, slurp, slurp. Where am I wanting to put the recycler? Maybe in that corner? That's probably where most of the stuff is. Yeet. And yeet. Yeet. These should eat pretty easily. Yeah. Nope. Nope. Picking up all the bio off the floor. We've been reduced to janitors. Janitors, I say. To be fair, we were kind of like janitors from the beginning, so I don't think there's anything new going on. That was kind of funny. Nope. 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 Dun 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 dun. Okay, all of that stuff, we did. Leave a couple of these. This is where I imagine like having those lights is useful. but at the same time, they're just so inconvenient the rest of the time that, like, I don't know. They're just... I don't ever use them. Like the standalone lights and whatnot. Yeah. Not the robot reaching for the ladder. Whatever. I don't need to move everything into a neat pile. Just into a general location. Sort of. I thought we discussed them being stairs. Okay. Just because a pecan pie is a pecan pie does not mean it is not also a pie. So just because ladders are stairs does not mean I cannot also call them ladders. At least that's the argument my brain is making right now. I don't even know if it makes sense. And that's okay. Where is that cable? Yeah. This could probably have been planned better. Actually, I am gonna plan this better. When I come back up here. All that effort just to redo it. Because if I loop it around here, then it's not gonna get in the way. It is, however, gonna be a pain getting this to... There we go. Beautiful. It knows exactly what it's doing. Throw it in, throw it in. That was too much. Yeet. 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 Ooh, I'm surprised that one made it. That was a heavy boy. Yeet. 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 I guess it makes sense for robots to be heavier than, like, oil drums and boxes of steel and stuff and things like that. But for some reason, it still surprises me every time I pick one up. Don't know why. Don't know why. Duffel bag. That light's bugging me. Nope. Ooh, yeah, that didn't make it. Nope. Yeet. Okay, but I still need it. I need to find more people to game with. I understand that sentiment completely. My biggest obstacle I run into, though, is, like, I'll have people that I could play with, or that I could game with, and their game style doesn't match mine, so I'm left behind trying to read all the lore, or I'm going on ahead because everyone else took a break over the weekend and I played an extra 32 hours. Like, I don't know. Somehow the game interests don't align properly. So I almost feel like whenever I do find people to game with, it needs to be under the condition of, like, okay, are we agreed that we are all going to no-life this game over the weekend? And or, like, what are the expectations here for this group? I'm gonna go up and drop these off in a box, and then I will continue on my merry little way. We have more scrap. That's not a lot, that's probably fine. Oh, I did want to replenish myself though too. Those. Glug 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 glug. we're done. Grab cable. Save game. Continue. Dun 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 dun. Maybe. There we go. Alright. Grab the stuff. I want to say through here somewhere is how we ended up in the other room, and that's where the pipe leads. But I don't recall if that was the only pipe we had access to, or if it was just the first one we went down. But there might be other routes in here. Now the issue with that is now I need to find something that I can stand on, damn it. Oh no. You're our final hope. Maybe. You know, I often forget though. I can just pull out the shredder and stand on the shredder. I'm not entirely sure the shredder is going to fit in here, but might be an option. And all of a sudden it was, oh no, it didn't work. Hang on. And all of a sudden it was upright. Nope, don't keep falling over. You're not proving my point. Your purpose right now is to prove my point. There we go. And then it just fell over anyway. Can I? No. That's not gonna work. Okay. Let's see if I can place this. I don't know if we're gonna be able to, or we might not need to build this stuff for something else. Yeah, I think we're gonna get a nope on this one. Oh, wait, there we go. It's working on it. In the meantime, we shall walk over here just in time for it to finish. And then recycle stuff. Because that's what we do. Don't pick it up. Dismantle it. I did want to see, was that the only route available? I think it is. Yeah, because that's what leads into that room. Okay. So that's all that's over there. Is there anything up here that can be like messed with or anything? I don't see anything. Alley-oop. Oh, it did not work. Alley-oop. There we go. I'm not seeing anything up here. I don't think. Okay. Well, let's go up here then. We do have ads starting in a little over a minute. Is this gonna be a pain the whole time? There we go. This is what I was trying to get into a little while ago. Issue is there are a ton of people that say we should play together, only they don't like the same games as me, or you don't like what they play. Yeah, that one's kind of annoying too. So as much fun as it was finding this little vent, it was kind of pointless. So I'm taking my recycler with me. I'd have to have picked it up at some point anyways. Cool, so I believe we are done with the inside main concourse, all the things stuff. Although, let's go ahead and shred those scraps just because we can. How am I so low on power already? Dang. Did I drop down somewhere? Okay, so we've got... Alright, so we are currently in ad break, so while this goes, we're gonna reach our hands up to the sky and shift and twist and lean and turn. I'm actually gonna stand up and do some stretching because it feels really good. And then we're going to bend over and reach for our toes, or our knees, or our hips, whatever you can reach. If you can reach the floor, cool. If you can reach further than the floor, then put your hands under your feet and keep your legs straight. You can reach further than that, then I don't know what to tell you. You know how to do stretches better than I do. Ooh. I am going to lift one leg and pull back. Stretches the quadricep. Feels really good if you've been sitting for most of the day. I'm going to switch over to the other leg. I'm gonna make funny faces at my puppy dog sleeping over in the corner because she's cute. Ooh. And then I'm gonna sit back down and I'm gonna kind of roll my ankle in circles. I'm gonna stretch them out that way. Okay. Ow, ow, ow. Point toes. And then lift them up to the sky. Pull your feet back. Your toes back. And then I'm actually going to go away for a moment because I'm out of water. But everyone else reach for whatever hydrates you. I'll return in a moment. Welcome back from ad break hell. Ugh. We just did a little bit of stretching, waited for the recycler to finish, and I went to refill my water. Water! Yerp. Gimme. Okay, so... back to the boat, drop everything off, check underwater, and then come back in, grab the seeds, and vamonos. That is the plan. Yo! Oop. Okay, what can go in places? I guess that's it. It would be really cool if there was like a deployable where I could set it down on a base level and then I could jump from however high, land on the deployable, and not take damage. Is it realistic? Yeah, absolutely not. But it would be kind of funny. So, should we... my thinking is pull the ship up here. Oh, we've still got that back section to... shred and recycle. We'll do that too. I'm thinking we pull the ship up here because it's like the shortest way to in and out of Laz. Yeah? what we think. I mean, we could pull it up forward, but I don't really want to. And that would line us up to be directly in front of Lazarus, so we would just pull out going straight. It's a ladder. Ladder is what I'm seeing. What happens when the boxes are too full? Start hitting and smashing against everything. Alright. It's a straight shot, it should be fine, right? Whee! Whee! I'm sure everything in that box is just fine. Hopefully. Alright. We've got a lot of little stuff we can yoink from in here. Anything over here? Down here? Around here? Back here? Nope. Okay, I think that's it. There's a grate. Really? Really? Dismantleification! For half a second I thought this was gonna be like a stairway down, and I'm like, there's nothing but water there. Flurp. Hey, we got another guitar! Are those shelves? They are. With stuff on them. Or it is, I guess, since it's only singular. That makes more sense. Bum ba da ba dum ba da da dum bum ba da bum ba da bum ba da dum ba da da dum bum ba da bum ba da bum. But no, yeah, I'm like that guy in creative games where it's like, let's play a map together, where the next morning everyone wakes up and it's like, what did you do? Like, I just played a little bit. A little bit? Did you even go to sleep? A little bit? You know what I mean? Alley-oop. Hey, it worked. Sweet. What is sleep? Sleep is the most deliciously beautiful thing in the world, denied to all sorts of people all the time. Honestly, this might be a pain to bring the shredder out. Oh no, these dropped so close to the wall. I just ruined that cable. It's okay. It'll be fine. Maybe. Maybe it'll be fine. Maybe it won't. That's okay too. I'm just gonna dismantle everything. I think it's gonna be such a pain to get the recycler in here or out on the landing. I don't want to fight it. Although I do think technically, if I did it right, it would be faster. But all I have to do is do it wrong, like a little bit, and it loses all of that speed. So, whatever. We also need to get the boxes on the boat. Let's make a decent path. We can do that. No. There are definitely a few places you don't want to deal with a shredder. Yeah. And there are some where it's like, it's debatable whether the shredder is going to be worth it or not. And you're kind of like, I'm just going to play it safe and dismantle instead. Oh no. That was okay. That was much better. That was much better. Okay. Alright. See, we're nearly almost done anyway. It's fine. Dismantling things isn't all that bad. Right. Oh, misty eye of the mountain below. Keep careful watch over my brother's soul. And should the sky be filled with fire and smoke, keep watching over during sun. I hear you're alive. How disappointing. I've also survived. No thanks to you. Did it not bring you some glee, Mr. Oh, look at me, now watch me burn. All the memories of you. All those lonely miles that you ride, now you'll walk with no one by your side. Did you ever even care with your swords and your stupid hair? Now watch me laugh as I burn all the memories of you. Ladies and gentlemen, you've been the most beautiful audience. Remember to toss a coin if you can. If anyone needs me, I'll be at the bar. Oh, what for do you yearn? Is the point of no return? After everything we did, we saw. You turned your back on me. What for do you yearn? Watch that butcher burn. At the end of my days, when I'm through, no words that I've written will ring quite as true as burn. Burn, butcher, burn. Burn, butcher, burn. Burn, burn, burn. Burn. Now watch me burn all the memories of you. Alright, now I believe it is everything but underwater. So, Geronimo! And we shall explore the watery depths of the building. That one's not actually anchored by anything, looks like. Yes, I can see it well. All the stuff. Why make it a glass tube? I mean, I get it's cool looking out at the water and stuff. Unless then when they made it, it was not a glass tube. Or rather, whenever they made it, it was not underwater. And over time, it was engulfed by the water. I'm gonna be super suspicious if I don't find an underwater secret. Super suspicious. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nope. Also nope. Part of the question is, where in the building is there space for there to be a secret? You know what I mean? I have a feeling it's not gonna be anything any further down than this, to be honest. Yeah, I don't think there's anything downward. If there was anything, it'd be further up. Why is it so long to go upward? Is it just not much easier to sink? That's gotta be it, right? The saved a wretch like me. I once was lost. Oh, we've got a statue. That's a secret. At least a little bit. Not entirely sure what's up with these people and their statues. Did they like go back to mythological deities or something instead? Honestly, I wonder if there's a secret at the top of there instead of in the water. Dun 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 down. No, nothing still. Come on, would it have killed you, devs, to put one secret room in one of these columns where I'm actually looking? You gotta put the secrets where I'm not looking? I can't say that. There may not even be a secret, but kind of how I feel about the whole situation, man. I don't know. We're swimming to the top now, the top now, the top now. We're swimming to the top now, trying to see the stuff. Which... which section of the building is this one? Is this the vault section? Would be, right? I can't tell. Like, I can't see down well enough to know. Because that's the glass tube that we had to fight through. That one connects to the main building, so that's... Yeah, so this is the section that has all of the seed in it. So is this room just that big? Did I not realize that? Okay. And then this dude. I guess this dude is the secret. What's down here? Helmet? Looks like a helmet. Okay. Well, I guess we found a secret. We didn't find any of the secrets, the type of secrets that I wanted to find. I don't know. Where's the boat? Nope, that's the other side. Well, honestly, if any of you know of an underwater secret for this building is so massive. Like, I'll happily take some backseating if there is one that I'm missing. Ooh, what is this down here? This is under the boat, yeah? Oh, it's more piping. Man, getting my hopes up and shit. Yeah. 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 Okay, I'm done. I'm not I'm not playing with it anymore. Well, we found a statue. I guess. That's what we got to show for this diving expedition. If you would like to Google Jess, you are more than welcome to. I am at the Prometheus Seed Vault. You're kidding. You're fucking kidding me. Okay. One of the marine anchor things actually stuck to the boat without me trying to. Just chilling in the water. Not that we can get it to do that intentionally. Okay. Yeah. It's alright. It's alright. It's okay. It's alright. It's okay. Alright, okay. Okay. Alright, okay. A little bit of scrap, not much of anything worth anything. Not really. Blurp. Take this downstairs. We'll do a quick sort, because everything should already be shredded. And I already know in seed transportation we're probably not going to take the time to sort through stuff the way it should be. So... oh, we should like already have our food picked out and ready for what we're putting in there, I think. Maybe? Oh no, we could probably save it once we get there and buy ourselves some time. I'm just looking for trash. That's what I'm doing right now. Okay. That's it. That's the trash. What do you mean overburdened? It's just a few 100 kilos. That's fine. Also, I don't know if Google's actually going to have many of those answers yet, since it is still so new. You know? Interesting. That's full. Anything else I will put in here just to double check we don't have, or that we do have a duplicate. Food is gonna go in here. Ammo in here. Dun da 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 dum, ba da da dum, ba ba da ba doom ba doom ba doo ah. Did this not put the fabric scraps in? I guess not. No. Dun da da dun, da 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 dum. Okay, this one's empty. We'll probably end up using this when we get to Lazarus for transportation of stuff. This one's empty. Okay, which means we're gonna yoink that. Is that full? Not quite. We'll yoink that. And we will yoink that. And those will all be full boxes also. What did I put in this one? Fabric? Really? Okay. I don't really know how that happened, but sure. Sweet. I'm gonna grab some of this and throw these in with the diesel, which we are almost full on, so we'll actually throw them in here. I'm gonna keep the diesel or the fuel cable for upstairs. Upstairs. Fat. We also need to take the memories inside. This one? No. This one? This one, which is already full. So this one. Okay, so all of that stuff's good. I can pretty much ignore it. That is fine. Refill our fuel pistol, our petrol pistol. There are a ton of things for Laz, but that's about it. Okay. I don't know then. Lerp. We do not need that much cable on us, I imagine. Okay, I'm gonna go use the restroom, and then we will probably not realistically take a break for at least an hour. No sag, no wiggle, just straight lines. It's almost unnatural. Why, thank you, I think. Hey, look, sag. There's sag. Totally. I have fun. Maybe not the most appropriate answer, but that's right. That's a compliment, right? I'll take a compliment. Okay, so I'm thinking we grab 4 seeds because we have 4 pods in Lazarus. And I think if I remember correctly, their timer stops as long as they're in the pod in the Lazarus building. I don't think they necessarily have to be like started for human development yet. Because that's what's going to take us a moment. Like, we're going to putz through the options and stuff before we figure things out. That's just how it goes. Okay. Yeah. then we're going to throw this on another slot. Alright. I will be back in a moment, and then we will begin the transportation of the seed. As long as power water is active, hooked up, correct. Alright. Time for the seed extraction to begin. Of course it's nighttime. Oh, no, wait, we were gonna go around to the other side of the building to do this. Make life easier on ourselves. No. We should still be on electric only engine, which will make this a little easier to turn and navigate. So that'll help. Hug the building, hug the building. Ooh. I'm not gonna be able to get as close as I wanted to. That might be okay. Especially if we kind of just throw our back end in there and get the seed that way. Yeah, just like that. Well, almost. Let me go back a little bit. Maybe, if it lets us. Can we go backwards, please? Please. Please. Thank you very much. Alright, that's all I need. Whoa. Okay. I was already facing that way. Alright, we're gonna pull this up. And then I'm gonna activate the diesel engine so we can get there faster. Grab all of this, put that back down, throw this stuff in here. We're gonna want these turned on. Technically we don't need them turned on yet, but I'm gonna turn them on now. No, we really shouldn't, because it's gonna be a minute. So we gotta go all the way downstairs, grab them, come back up the lift. So we'll wait. We'll just add that to the beginning of our shove off checklist. We never found a way onto the roof proper, did we? I don't think so. And I kinda wanna... Because there was like stuff in here, right? Oh, that's the tube underneath. Okay, never mind, that's fine. Alright. Begin the sprint. Bum ba bum ba bum ba bum ba bum ba bum bum bum. Bum ba bum ba bum ba bum ba bum ba bum bum bum. Bum ba bum ba bum. Alright, it gives us... Oh, it gives us 5 pods. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we're gonna put this to the side for now. Hang on, can I make more if I dismantle this? I don't know, we'll just leave it here. How many seed are there? There's 4, 5, and there's 4. So how about we take these 4. And then I guess we'll come back for 5? I don't know if I really want to do 5 at a time. Maybe it'll make more sense after we know what we're doing.
Seed is secure. Return fast to the Hall of Humanity.
That's so weird. It looks kind of cool, but it's also weird. Oh, you don't want to be? There we go. Alright. Launch! Launch! We must be gentle and careful with them. Except while they're in the pods, it really doesn't matter. Per se. Guess there's no real reason for this to be up. Can I even put it down? I can open them. Oh. Guess those ones just aren't functional. Yep. Yeet. 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 We're yeeting all the humans, the humans, the humans. We're yeeting all the humans to get them in time. Dee-dum, dee-dee, dee-dee-dee-dum, dee-day. Dee-dum, dee-dee, dee-dee-dee-dum, dee-day. I'm sure to be fine. Nothing wrong at all. They've got shock absorbers and the tubes. Did you do the legwork for all the memories already? So many to collect. I've done a lot of it. I'm sure I haven't gotten all of them, but I've done a lot of it. I've got like a full box and a half, I think, weight-wise. Imagine they fall into the ocean and then they're lost forever. Such a shame. Sorry, Fred. Goodbye. The next generation will miss you. Yeet. Yeet. That one sounded a little rough. Yeet. That one definitely was a little rough. Yeah, it doesn't impact the time or anything. I do wonder if that's something that they may add, where like how rough you are with those pods will impact how long they can go without damage. I don't know, it may be interesting. And then of course we save because, you know, traveling the oceans is the easiest way to crash the game. Like you do. And we're just gonna go straight there. Ignore everything else, just go straight there. So in... Okay, that was weird. Oh, it's because we're going so fast, that's why. So in regards to memories, I've got this box full of memories, I've got this box that has a lot of memories in it, and I've got this box which has one of, I think, every memory, because I was going to go like actually record what they have and then like do some spreadsheet shit, which I've still not done yet. Did I unhighlight? I did. Okay. This is probably going to be the most uninteresting portion of today. Just 6 kilometers of sailing. Dun dun da da dun dun da da dun dun da da dun dun da da dun 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 dun. I see something up ahead on the left. Is that the refuel? Maybe. I mean, it's 1.2 away, so maybe. There is an unmarked platform on the map. It's just a billboard on a post with a memory underwater below it. I was surprised to find in the middle of quote-unquote nowhere. Well, that's like, I found... Hang on, I'm gonna check something real quick. Where's the platform I was just looking at? Yeah, I think that's the refuel station. Okay. So like outside the radius of the beacons and stuff, I found a little habitat node, and it had a mirror in there, and all it was is a crate on a little platform, like single crate And I'm just thinking, I'm like, you send someone out there to survive until maybe you send a rocket, just as one person alone in a crate on the ocean. I'm like, damn, not even like getting to watch people die around them, just straight up alone. Like, you would never know if you're the last one. So I kind of want to circle around the beacon area, the beacon zones a little bit, and see what else is visible at some point. If I could trust the boat to actually go in a straight line, I would totally read lore right now. But I don't trust it to go in a straight line. Not really. Although, I don't know, we're kind of leaving the choppy waters, so it might start maintaining here in a second. And honestly, when I found it, it looked like just a speck on the horizon, where I'm like, that looks like it's a little too big that far out to be, like a mine or a cache or something like that. And I was like, I gotta go look at it and see what it is. And I went and looked at it and I found it. I was like, oh no. Oh no. What is it, fuckers? Hey? Can you imagine not having a map? You just have to look at the horizon and kind of guesstimate shapes and whether they're the right one that you want to go to. That's like right now I'm like hardcore looking off to the left to see if there's something that looks like it may not be on the map because we're so close to the boundary. Surprised someone has posted an interactive map of the game yet. Usually for Sandbox someone does that pretty quick. I don't know. Maybe someone's still working on it. Maybe they're waiting until, I mean, I'm sure someone is actually working on it, but maybe they're waiting until like the December update or something before actually putting the time into it. I think we'll make it in plenty of time. I don't think I'm worried about the hour time limit really anymore. In what, like 5 minutes? Alright, we're like halfway there. Whee! Alright, what are we at? 51 minutes? We got this. This will be easy. But yeah, we actually found 2 seed vaults that we didn't have permission for before we went to the Prometheus one. Because there's one here at this gravesite, and then there's one that's not on the map, the seed reserve here, and the only reason we found this one was because there was an angel floating above it, and we went down and looked and found it. And it was like, you don't have the correct authorization for this. We're like, fuck you. I don't need no authority. I mean, you do. But, you know. So peaceful though. Just sailing about on your boat through the waters. The rain falling softly on your head. Or the roof above your head. bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Ba-da-da-da-ba-dum, ba-dum, 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 ba-da-da-da-da-dum, ba-dum. I kind of wish I could stop and grab every single shark, but I don't trust them not to crash my game. We're down to 3,300 fuel, and we were almost at 6K before we started this journey. That's a lot of fuel we just burned through. Actually, I'm gonna set up... Whoa. No? We don't wanna? There we go. I'm gonna set all this stuff up. Have that going. 600. 600! Is that the dock on the right side? Is it on the other side? I think the dock is on the other side. Is that a cache? That's a cache. Yeah, the dock's to the right of us. Oh, I do also want to redo the power for the complex. I'll do that at some point, amidst all this nonsense. Is that the appropriate side for solar? I think it is. Okay. See if I can actually dock this well on the first try. Dun 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 da 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 da. Yeah, close enough. Not ideal, but close enough. Wheat. Okay, let's turn all of this stuff off. Grab this. Push that back out. Throw this stuff in here. We did anchor, right? Did we not anchor? Did it do it again where it didn't anchor? Freaking hell. I'm getting tired of it doing that. As we slowly wait for it to reverse course. Slowly waiting for it to reverse course. Agonizingly slowly waiting for it to reverse course. Dun 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 dun. Get a little bit closer. Okay, so if I let go, it's still dropping the anchor? It's not. Oh, but it said anchored. What the hell? Okay. Anyway, it says anchor. Throttle's at 0. I'm gonna trust it. I don't know if I should, but I'm gonna trust it. It said anchored. I don't know what to tell you. It said anchored. Yeet. Yeet. Grab it. Yeet. Yeet. Alright. I don't like that there's not really light down here. You know what I mean? What do we got? 43 minutes? We're good. We're solid. Fantastic. These I am not tossing as much right there because I will find a way to toss them over the edge, and I don't want to try fishing that out.
This is the moment. From seed to life, humanity's future rests in your hands. Nourish, guide, and help this new life flourish. This is why we endure. Life takes patience, Caretaker. Allow this new being to flourish at its own pace.
Initialize the human growth, provide fresh water, memories, and food, then retrieve once fully grown. Sure. Whatever you say. Can I not lift this one anymore? There we go. Here's your new home. Or not. There we go. Oh, it still has a timer. Fudge. That's not ideal. Oh, actually, I don't think I have the power hooked up for these right now. Button. Okay, so now... Okay, now it grabbed the seed, it's no longer on a timer. I think. Missing minimum requirements for growth, it needs stuff, it's not got a timer anywhere. Okay. I think we're good as long as it has power and probably water. Even if we're not actively growing it yet. Whoop. Smash into your memory vault, dude. I'm sorry. It's okay. Alright, so we will... Yeah, I was afraid of this happening. Okay. We will save. And then I hardcore need to address the power issue here. And I had noticed it the last time I was here and I didn't really do anything about it. I was like, no, it'd be fine, whatever. But it really is an issue. So we will address it. I want... Honestly, give me 3 maxes. You know what? Give me 6 maxes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Got the parts, it's fine. Okay, we're adding fuel. That's cool. We might run the oil tanks before we leave, but I think we'll be fine on just the bio stuff. All of these I want to get in there as well. The memories are kind of a big one, but I want to make sure I have at least one of all of them. Or later. Okay. We have apps. We have one of those, we have those. Doku book. We have have, have assembly, we have camera, we have small human art, the art of war, compass, basketball, and mirror. Okay, so yes. So all of these ones as well as all of these we can yoink. So let's make a few boxes. We're gonna need a lot more than just a few, actually. At least at some point. Damn it. Those I think are okay because it should have used this stuff. Maybe. I don't know if it actually did or not. But I don't want it interacting with this stuff. It says a display screen and alloy frame, right? I don't know. What else did I throw in here? We've got oxygen, a lot of electric. Oh, that's right. I need to check these too. We've got one of those. We've not got one of those? We did have one of those. Crayons are there. Travel journal is there. Teddy is there. Blueprint is there. Guitar is there. Okay. We've got all of those. I do think I want to make another box. And we'll just see if it is actually... I want to say there were 3 that we did. That's right, it's copper and that's iron. The memories are what I'm actually concerned about. I will yoink the food. Okay. We have... What was it? Iron and plastic? Pretty sure. And then we've got more cable upstairs. We'll just grab that stuff and I think we'll be fine. And we'll just grab these 2 boxes because I think that's all we really need with us. Anything else I think is just resources. Yeah. Yoink. Are we almost done? We are done. Look at that. Look how amazing it is. Okay. And now we can actually maneuver. It's a me maneuver. Okay, for anyone that was in ad breaks, sorry I didn't do stretching this time. I kind of both didn't catch it very quickly and was kind of mentally absorbed. Essentially, we're grabbing most, if not all of the memories, any of the food that we had, and the stuff we need for some solar panels. Oh, wait, hang on. I need cable from the deck. And that's what we're taking in there right now. Really? That overburdens me? That's ridiculous. Not that much though, so it's fine. Okay, to the upstairs. Yeet. Across the room. Dun 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 dun. Okay. These I think are all I need. Yeah, and then we're gonna ooh. It's a chunky sort of feel. No power. Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of. Okay, I think as long as it's here, we're fine. I think the timer is probably still not going. So... And it's getting enough power to kind of blip everything, so that's good. This is definitely pulling hard. That saved a bot like me. I still want to get there. Haven't managed to get past that door yet. I think all the power we're getting is going to be coming from... Oh, it's coming from the wind. We're not getting any solar right now? Really? We're getting barely any wind because these are all trashed, unfortunately. So, oh no. Did I misjudge where the sun is for this area of the map? I do have solar up top I could bring down, I guess. I'm gonna go ahead and build these out here just to have them. They're so not gonna stay there. So if the sun... This is what happens when you don't have access to a map, like, as you're going. Because yeah, these are 27, 37, almost nothing, basically useless right now. If I'm lucky, I might be able to make one out of them. That's a lot of turbine blades, though. Because if the sun rises here and then you kind of lose it in the second half of the day, that's not as bad. But this is not as ideal as I was promised. I think we might end up running power from the roof, maybe. It's really not ideal. Mostly because of how much cable that would be. Look at this, it's insane. What are the other ways to make electricity? You've got petrol. Where is it? Skills. This makes diesel. This makes this makes petrol. This is electricity from petrol. That's not realistic. What's the other one? This one's no, this one's oxygen from electricity. Where's the... This one's electricity from petrol as well. I think that's it. Everything else is basically the generative ones. I think it's also trying to push so much power to the water room. That's maybe part of it. But the biggest thing is definitely generating the power. It's not generating enough to keep up. Okay, so sun is there. If we go down, this faces the room. Balcony's on the right side. Yeah, they're not getting any of the sunlight except in the evening, I think. Ooh, maybe not even that. It's going this way. Huh. Yeah, I think we're gonna be... Yeah, because these are already feeling it as well. Yeah. I think she needs to go.
Go potty?
So I'm thinking... Because we've already done a few tests, and it's like, if you leave wind turbines somewhere, you're gonna have to go back and repair them 9 times out of 10 every time you go back. Unless you're just making super frequent trips. But... I don't know why I'm doing that. I don't actually use the top power. Like, this is pulling 1.9, this is pulling 0 for looking right at it. What the hell? Is it because they're too close together? So... yeah, it's moving like this. And I think that balcony is on this side, which means it's not getting any sunlight at all. I think. I don't know if there's actually a decent way to see that from up here. That's not going to be helpful. Okay. If we went down, we'd be facing this way and go in. Yeah, it's off to this side. It's got to be. This angle is not helpful, game. Not helpful at all. Okay, well, if that is the case, then we need to figure out something else. And I'm thinking that means running cable from the roof is the most likely thing that's gonna have happen. What is this pulling? 1.9? It's not ideal. Did we check this for authorization on things? Does not give authorization. Okay. I'm just running around with my head cut off. It's fine. Yeah, it needs to be like on this side. Oh. Is there a way inside from right here? Like if I put them on like this banister? This does not lead inside. Does this banister lead inside? Yeah, if I did the banister above here or the banister down here even, I think it would both do well. So this goes in. Ooh. This is not ideal. I know where this is. Well, no. Hang on. I mean, you're still gonna go down probably further than I want to. So this would probably be about 20 meters. It'd probably be another 20 meters. Then we'd come through here, go this way. Probably another 20. Come over here. And then this is not it. Is it below that? Because this is the... Yeah, it's below it. Because technically we could drop it down to that level. Is it still flashing? Kind of. So where's... Yeah, it's down there. So if we dropped the cable straight down off the side, we'd already be connected into the circuit. Drop it off the side, come in. And then that would be connected directly into the circuit. We could maybe put the batteries right here or out here if we wanted to. Pull them from that side. It'd still be up higher. We'd have to run a shit ton of cable for it, but I think that's gonna be the better solution. So unfortunately, I'm gonna have to go grab all of that stuff from here again. I want to leave it with just a couple of wind turbines going. If I can make a new one, I think it'll even replace those. What am I missing? A logic chip and an alloy frame, which I don't think these are going to give me. Turbine blades. Turbine blades. Okay, so these two are just going to stay and produce that 1.4 then for now. And I don't think those solar panels ever even see sunlight, so I'm not concerned about them. But we'll move the Lumimax's ones first. How am I already at 72%? Do I have other stuff in my inventory? Kind of, but not really. Oh, I got a ton of cable though. Not enough, but a ton. Let's see if I can get a third one. Or if it's gonna be too much. Yeah. It doesn't impact too much though. So technically I should grab a battery, I think. Teddy, what's up? We're lamenting the piss poor power design I put into this building last time I was here. That is sorely lacking. So if I put the battery... It's really not designed to go on that side from there, I think. Is there a way to get it from this side? Drop down? Not really. Time to play some Torchlight. Okay. Okay. I've not ever played Torchlight. I've heard it's fun though. Okay, for right now, I'm gonna stick this battery... Where'd it go? Over here, just because I don't know where I'm actually going to put it. And then I'm going to go not upstairs that way. I'm going this way. Can I make that? Ooh, okay. Only because you built the battery. Right, so it comes from here, so I could drop down over there, essentially. I will figure out where those extensions are going to go once I have cables, I think. Because I might be able to do less connectors. We'll see. So it turns out a lot of the solar panel, not a lot, pretty much all the solar panels that I had set up were on the wrong side of the building, essentially. Was kind of the issue. So we're going to correct that issue now. Put one there. I think we're gonna do 3 per balcony, and I think that's gonna be mostly good enough, at least for now. Is that an option? There we go. And that way they shouldn't really interfere with each other. I could probably get 4 per balcony. Actually. Let's do that. Let's get 4 in here. I'm surprised it's allowing that one next to it to be built, actually. Alright, put this one here. And then we would put another one here. Da 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 da. I only care about one of them right now, so I'm going to do that. Here, that's gonna go to the right. No, it's gonna go this way. We'll do that. Connect. Connect. Yeah. Connect. And we'll see how much we really have that we can work off of here. Try and cut as many corners as possible. No, it doesn't reach. You know, whatever. I'm not that concerned about it. Alright, how far down can we go? Can we reach the bottom? I think so? Yeah, bottom reached. Let's go. Guys, we reached the bottom. You know what that means. 'Cause I don't. Cool, we can kind of stick it here in the middle. That's good. See if we can make it down this one. This is the one we're going over the edge with. So I want probably this more so. And then grab, nope. Give me the cable connection thingy mahooset from the other side. Oh, it's not gonna let me do it from that angle. Alright, fine. Grab, rotate. Okay, now can I? No. We're gonna do it that way. It's cheap, but it works. That I'm a bottom? I've always been open to the idea of being a bottom as long as it's fun. Like, you try and do this stuff about like, I mean, it's got to be fun. We're not doing that like half-assed shit. You know what I mean? Oh, this is about to pull me. I might... Actually, I think what I'm going to do is go over here and then run it across the floor. I think that's what I'm going to do. Where's the... That's over here. Yoink. And we'll run this over here. Yeah, and then we can use that as a divider. I like that. I like that idea. We're out of cable. We got a lot further than I expected, though, to be honest. Like, we got far enough, we could probably make this work. Alright, this is the one that goes across, which shouldn't need to happen. We should only need one to go through the wall now. Through the wall now. Through the wall now. Through the wall now. Okay, so then this one, we're still at no cables left. That's kind of sad. Jess is trapped. Jess is trapped by the floofy pups. Ooh. No, we will need a splitter over here. Okay, let's just do it here. That's too close. Hang on. Not cool. As far as that's gonna get me. Guess it'll be okay if we do cross him a little bit. Not ideal, mind you, but we'll be fine. And this one can go there. Yeah. Wait. This will go here. Do I have any more? We got what, 1 meter? That's not enough. Not enough. It's like I want it to pull tighter and it's so not going to. Not the way I want it. It's so droopy. Whatever. I don't have the stuff to build more, do I? I need copper. Yeah, I need copper. I can pull some cable from here. Maybe. Okay. Biggest thing though is I need cable coming in from here, because that's what's about to start having power. I don't really want to do that. I can yoink this though. Yeah, we're getting a lot more power from those three. It looks like maybe only 2 are going. No, it should be about 3 of them early morning kind of numbers looking like. Where can we pull cable from? So I don't want to go back and deal with shit. We'll grab from here. And we can replace some of that line as we go. Sweet. Okay, so 18, damn, is being used for the water. No wonder we were hemorrhaging power. Is this thing still on? Has this been draining 100 watts the entire time? It's unfortunate. Okay, so we have some power coming in. Let's see what we need in order to get this system mostly functional. I kind of still want power to come in as what can though, because it is still giving, well, it's only giving 1 kilowatt. It's really not doing its job. Okay. Grab that cable, we'll grab this cable. We will, for now at least, do this, even though I really want to turn that. Okay, how much does it need? It's only pulling 2.5 to keep these powered. That's 2.5. What? Oh. That's why. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. So these would be equalize. Those would be outgoing only. Okay, so now how much is it pulling? Pulling 10. 2.5 for each. Got it. So we're receiving about 23 and it's trying to pull a lot more than what we're getting. So we do need more of those for sure. Dun da da 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 dun dun. This should give me a decent chunk of cable. I don't know if it's necessarily going to be enough for everything I want it to do, but it will be a decent chunk of cable. Completely draining these batteries. Not that there was much in there. Let's do a save. I did not expect to be playing with power for this. I expected to be building humans right now, damn it. Yeah, there's like no power coming in from anything right now, really. Okay, so we're just gonna scrap all of this. And then move it all to the other side. I'm gonna go ahead and scrap these now because if I let them get any worse, I'll get less stuff from them probably. Now that I know where the sun is oriented, because I didn't check, like these solar panels and wind turbines were just here, so I just used them. But now that I know like which way the sun is oriented and everything, I feel like such a putz that I didn't check and I just kind of trusted the game. You know? Don't know that I'm actually going to put the Lumimids up anywhere. And I do wish there was a way to say, hey, water's full, you don't need to pump any more water, you don't need to have whatever system on and make more efficient electrical systems rather than just it needs full power at all times. And you're like, no, it doesn't actually. It's unfortunate, but yeah. We're slowly moving onward, onward, onward. We're slowly moving onward all the way down the stairs. Since we're already going slow, should we go ahead and grab the batteries too? I want to see how slow we get if we do. This is just a bad idea at this point. Can we move forward? Yes, we can. Chugga 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 woo 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 chugga 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 chugga. They're flickering. They're flickering with life. The water's definitely getting the priority. Unfortunate. Could we keep them alive without the water? I don't know if that works that way. Maybe. If all we need was electricity, like for the cryo frozenishness or some such. I'm gonna put him here just because I don't know where else I really want to put him. It would be nice to have one or two in the hall, so it's easier for my own use. So maybe I'll put two here and I'll find a spot in the hall for another one. But yeah. Hi, Rar. Jesse, go rar. Finite. Finite. Alright, you're gonna go here. You here, you here. Like you do. And the battery's still gonna have nothing in it because it's drawing more than it has. We are not going to be able to make it upstairs like this. Guaranteed. I'm going to turn this off though, so it's not actually pulling any power to the side. No! Oh well. Not like I actually care about being able to utilize the, Yeah, I've got to make a jump to do that. That's not going to happen. Turbine blades could be dropped. Ooh, that's not enough. What else can we drop? How many alloy frames do we need for the 3? We need 9. So yeah, we can drop half the alloy frames. That should be enough to be able to make the jump, right? No, it's not. Solar cells? We need 6 solar cells, so half. That enough to make the jump? Probably not still, if I had to guess. We need the cable, we need these. Probably don't need as many of those, mind you. We don't need battery cells. Okay, can I jump with this? Maybe. We'll find out. We're gonna try it anyway. Woohoo! Excellent. She's not having, you have no clue what she wants. Aww, poor puppers. Does she want to play? Does she want bedtime? It's so quiet in this building. Come on, Lazarus. Just because you revive the dead doesn't mean you have to sound like them. Okay, so we're getting 7. About 7. Kind of almost about 7. Do you want to come to Canada and cuddle with Auntie Evie? You know, she'd probably be all over that, to be honest. We're going up for the next one, right? Yeah. Because realistically what I want to do... Oh, I could put the little ones up here, probably. Yeah, we'll do... Oh, it's not gonna let me... Do one there.
I have a feeling she wants you,
Probably.
and she's trying to get me to get you.
Maybe. Wait, do I not have the stuff for the third one? What stuff am I missing? Connector ports. Solar cell, magnetic coil, alloy frame. What? I just dismantled these. How do I not have enough? Oh, because this is one that I didn't build. This is a 7th one.
Huh?
Am I sure that's the orientation of where the sun rises and sets? It worked for the level below it, so I'm going to assume it is. Now that I've moved everything from the opposite side of the fucking building. An omelet for breakfast again. Ooh, omelet sounds good. Delicious, actually. Okay, and then we're gonna stick the mids here. I don't know if this is actually a good idea for the mids, but we're gonna do it anyway because we have the parts for them, or at least some of the parts for them. Yeah, that might be all right. Okay, so then we're gonna go. Let's just say we go down this way with all 3. So we take, let's do it over here. And then we do this one. Gonna have 3 and 3. Grr. Would it be better to have another one? Yeah. It'd be better to have another one.
Three going to one, three going to one.
As opposed to just having both cables go down the stairs.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's what I always do. And then I take the one cable wherever the fuck I stick on.
Slurp. Wee. Work with me here.
Where?
There we go. Lazarus.
Oh.
Because all my other stuff was not set up very well.
Really?
I should be able to crouch underneath these, right? Oh, not when it's like super forward like that.
Full-faced? Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I did not set them up very well last time. So I'm resolving that
The one at the
error.
bottom?
I think the one at the bottom is going to be... Hang on. Here. Because that one's going to connect to it also, and then this one's going to connect to that one. So this will go here. This will go here. This will go here, and then this will go here. Okay, somehow they're still seeing sunlight. That's kind of cool. I don't know if they're pulling light from the lightning or something. So I need... What do I need?
She don't. Oh.
Somehow I'm actually climbing a ladder in the pitch black dark.
Oh, so hug those Evie.
Oh, the Eevee huggles. Oh, the Eevee huggles. Okay, so I need a max and 3 mids, basically. What I'm attempting to do. That's right, go this way. I know what I'm doing, I know what I'm doing. And it's sorta working. A little bit.
Here. My throat.
What is it? Ah, danke.
Thanks. They're a very good natural ship.
Okay. Boing. Okay, if I pick all this shit up, do I have the stuff to make any of the things up there? I do. I have the stuff to make the 3 mids. Which would mean a 3rd trip. So I would still need... I would have a connector port and 3 alloy frames. I would need a logic chip, magnetic coil, and 2 solar cells. Urgh. Did I leave a shredder here? Recycler? I don't think I did. I foolishly believed that I would not need one. Is this the food? Yeah, that's all food. Alright, we're going back to the ship. Boat thing. Make some adjustments. To our inventorious supply. Boing. Okay. How do I want to do this? Add missing. Oh, that's not gonna work. That's alright, because I have some of the parts for the mids. So I need a coil. Hang on, is that all I need? Do I have 8 solar cells? No, I have 6 solar cells. The hell, game? That's not how this works. 2 solar cells, a logic chip, and a magnetic coil. Logic chip. Two solar cells. What was it? A magnetic chip was the other one I need? Or magnetic coil. Okay. And then I'd like to get rid of the things that aren't in use, that are from the windmills. I know for sure the turbines, and I think it's going to be a couple of the alloy frames. Hang on, so I need 6, 7, 8, 9 frames, 4 logic chips, 9 frames. I only needed 4 logic chips? This needs 1. This needs 1 apiece. Oh, so I made an extra. Okay. 1 connector port, so 3, 4. So 3 connector ports and a logic chip are what I don't need. 3 connector ports and a logic chip. Okay. So 2 solar cells plus 6 is 8. 1 connect. Oh, it's counting what's in there. Okay. 8 solar cells, 4 connector ports, 4 logic chips, 1 magnetic coil, 3 plus 6 alloy frames. Okay. Good. And please charge up all my stuff, because we're running low. We're charging up the batteries, the batteries, the batteries. We're charging up the batteries so they're nice and full. Dee-dum, dee-dee, dee-diddly-dum today. Dee-dum, dee-dee, dee-diddly-dum today. I have 60-ish meters of cable. That is a lot of cable. I don't even watch cable anymore. Mostly just binge stuff on Netflix. Actually, I mostly just binge stuff on Crunchyroll, for being honest. Okay, so at least the nice thing is, like, whenever new stuff comes out and I play through this again, I'll already know some of the stuff that I'm subjecting myself to right now. Okay, so we're getting 13 and we're still trying to push a lot more than that. I'm really considering getting rid of some of the water stuff downstairs. I think that'll help. And I'm not sure how necessary it really is. The amount of water stuff I put down there. I just filled all the empty spaces. This is what I'm curious about. Yeah, this is fluctuating up and down because the sun is essentially in the way, but once the sun gets to like here on the horizon, all of them will be fine. It's just like morning and evening that they're in the way of each other. Let there be stuff. Mwahahaha. Wee. Kind of the same thing here, like this I think is technically behind the building, so it's not getting a whole lot. Actually, no, it's getting full. This is a little bit behind the panel in front of it. Yeah, so it's fluctuating. But then once the sun hits like here, it's going to be fine for all of that much of the day, and then it'll be fluctuating again. The middle one. Cool. So now, how much power we have going through this? And can one cable manage peak power for the day? It looks like it can. Because you'll have, what is it? 8 times 7 is, what, 56? Plus, or I think, yeah, I think 8 is about as high as it gets. And then let's say 5 times 3 is 15. Like maybe 75 at peak. Should be able to manage that. I should think. If not, we just put up more solar panels. No, we're not putting up any more solar panels. Not gonna happen. Not a thing. Look how bright and glowy it is. It means we're producing more power than we are losing, which is good. Question is, can we produce enough that during nighttime it's still solid? That is the real question. Okay, producing 70, utilizing 18 and 37. I'm sorry, what? Oh, that was also going to the other. Okay, using 10. I was also going to the other batteries. Okay. I was about to be concerned there for a second. Alright, so we are more or less sorted. Can borrow you, I promise one day the water will not scare you. If I can figure out the right button on my keyboard, yes. I think for the most part we are stable on power on these guys. They are still green lights. They look, what was the last one I put in? I think it was maybe this one. Still good. I don't think, like I can't pull these out or anything, so I think they're good. I don't think there's a way to ruin them at this point. Other than just really rubbish stuff being put inside. Okay, so I'm gonna go help Jess. And then we will come back and make a human. Hopefully. Was that conveniently timed to align with the ad break so that you guys still wouldn't miss anything? I don't know. You're gonna have to ask Jess. She's the magician here. Meanwhile. So, let's make a human. I don't know how to do this. I don't know what we're doing. But I know there's food and memories involved. Basic supply. Oh, there's... jobs? Biosphere Director. Existential Chancellor. Growth Specialist. Existential Expressionist. Distributor, Resource Director, Maintenance Engineer, Quantum Physicist, Theoretical Scientist, Station Quartermaster, Settlement Governor, Colonel, wow, Colonel of Humanity, Sculptor, Field Research Scientist, Manual Holder, Teacher, Professor, Neurospecialist, Neuroarchitect, Health Assistant, Doctor, Energy Engineer, Guardian of Humanity, Is that like a hero? Star analyzer, quantum engineer, room supervisor, visual technician, nutrient handler, station roamer, logistics high command, door jammer, guard, lab technician. What are the ones at the front that I missed? Cultural archivist, systems engineer, station protector, frontier explorer, mission seeker. Okay. That's... okay. So we don't know what's necessary for each person. We do know there are some qualifications, like strength, logic, focus, whereas this one's like strength, height, discipline, focus. So should we try to get a basic supplier and just focus on like height, focus, discipline, and logic? We don't know what these amounts are though. Is it gonna like tell us if it's enough? Okay. Backpack, Lazarus rack. So it has to be in my backpack. It can't be in... Ooh, traits. Adaptability, communication, creativity, all stuff. Category, all food, memory. Interesting. Estimation, 10 kilowatt hours, 10,000 liters of water. God damn. Growth time, 10 minutes. I'm just gonna use 10,000 liters of water for each. That's like... what do those tanks hold? 2,000? So it'd be 5 tanks per pod for 4 pods. That'd be 20 tanks of water used in 10 minutes. If we have all 4 of these going at the same time. It's insane. Okay, what do we got here? Here we have the good food. And some others. Here we have memories and some food. And I ended up not using 2 of the battery cells. How does this even work? Okay. I'm going to be super hella overburdened and grab all of it all at once. Yeah, this is what we're doing. I'm surprised I can walk. Look how cute he is. Okay. We've got a lot of stuff. So let's look at height first. And let's look at food. So if we do... oh, that just throws like the entire... okay. So there's an 18% chance with that one. A 46% chance with this one. Oh yeah, Ultimate Genesis probably like puts 50% towards almost all of them immediately. What's that height? 100 centimeters? 20 kilograms, 100 intellect, 20 strength. 80 years. We're starting off this bat strong. Okay, we have height, we need... hang on. Focus, discipline, and logic. Focus. Okay, so... one guitar would add 2% chance. Three percent chance for 5 focus. versus 3. 3, 2, 5. Another 2% chance for 2 focus. Okay. Let's just say, like, we threw in a guitar for some focus about discipline. Is it where, like, we're gonna be required to have, like, at least one of each of these in there in order for it to work? Two, 7, 5, 7. Plus 4% for 2. Interesting, only 3% for 7. Probably because the communication went up, maybe it added prediction to a different job type. Okay, so the assembly instructions actually helped more. Oh, because it has 8 logic. That's probably why. I had both discipline and logic. So if I then add this in addition to, it'll get me to 99%. Okay, so if I untrack this, it'll keep everything on there, right? Like the 6.5 or whatever. Ooh, okay. So we have a chance for lab technician, visual technician, basic supplier. If we reset the filter and we do all of them, does the red mean we haven't met criteria? Does this mean we need to drop it down if we want to be able to have a better chance? Better alignment? -8, -2. Was that just because the last thing I added? Oh, that's what it's saying it would be if you took one away. Got it. Interesting. Interesting. So we'd have a 90% chance of visual technician without one of the extra ultimate genesises. Oh, we still have a 98% chance on the basic supplier. No, because it's saying minus all of these numbers on the backside. Those are our current numbers, I think. What if we add more focus and discipline? Does it stop going red? Alright, hang on. Okay, yeah, so these on the right, which are the negatives, are what you would lose if you got rid of this thing on the rack. So it's saying if I took away the assembly instructions, my lab technician would lose from their logic, and the basic supplier would lose from discipline and logic. The visual technician would not be affected. If I get rid of the guitar, my focus is affected. The creativity and communication is affected. So let me go back to focus and see if there's... Because this has also creativity and communication. This one also has patience. This one has creativity. So meditation is just focus. So like if I added this one and took this one away, it gives me a better chance for basic supplier. And focus looks good, which I think means it hits the number that it wants. Discipline's only at 2, so maybe that's why it doesn't like it right now. We have discipline and logic, communication, patience, leadership. We don't have anything that's just discipline. And anything else will add to one of the other ones, I think. Leadership, maybe not. Maybe if I do this. Oh, it kind of adds to room supervisor. What logic is available? And we'll see if maybe that's a better fit than the assembly instructions, because this has logic and discipline. This one's just logic. Don't need adaptability or wisdom. This one's also just logic. They're both 10. Adaptability, wisdom. Okay, so like if we gave it a programming manual instead of this, we meet all the requirements for the basic supplier. It says we have a 100% chance. And we're only giving them, what, 4 memories? 3 memories? And 2 food, essentially. It was a good omelet. Congratulations, Teddy. I'm so happy for you. Omelets are amazing. Okay, do we want to grow a basic supplier and see what that looks like? 10 kilowatt hours and 10,000 liters. Damn. Oh, we're trying it. Commander's log. Ultimate Genesis. Mental traits. Profession basic supplier. Sweet. We got what we wanted, I think. That's a fairly intelligent basic supplier, though. Their intelligence is 100. I don't know. I guess you can pause it, too. Growing a new human, please wait. Okay, so I can back out of it. That's cool. Hang on, did it keep the guitar? No, we still have 11. Oh no. Okay, I'm gonna try and get like one of every job type. So, basic supplier was the first one. We'll see what the second one ends up being. So how much water is it feeding it just on a stasis level then? Oh, like 100 an hour? That's not too bad. Okay, so we have basic supplier, cultural archivist will track. Honestly, I think for food, we're probably just going to end up giving them Ultimate Genesis for all of it. Like, well, okay, maybe not, because like they may not need height until like their strength, right? So which one has high life expectancy? This one's 40, 12, 5, 10, 2, 6, 6, 1, 8, 1, 2, 6, 3. Ooh, that only goes to 15% though. Creativity, empathy, and communication. Oh, this is gonna get annoying. What was that I was going for? Cultural archivist. Archivist. Oh, it's still red on expectancy. Dang. How long do you need this guy to live? At least, what was it, 120 years? A cultural archivist needs to live at least 120 years? God damn. So that's 120 plus 24, 144. Okay, 142. What's up, fubbers? There's a floof begging for my attention. What did you put in the omelet, Teddy? Any veggies or meat or anything? Sorry for the crackliness. I have Cheez-Its. Okay, so they need at least 140 years. This is 120. Is there anything that adds 20? I think 12 was the next one up. There was a 12 and an 8 somewhere. This one's an 8. So if I do one of these, or I could do 2 neuro boosts. I mean, they're in cultural archivist. They might be okay with more intelligence. So 54 versus 54, so it wouldn't really matter. Okay. And then creativity, empathy, or communication. Creativity and communication. Ooh, this is 5 of each. And what's more than that? One's way more than that. God damn. Okay, so communication needs to be at least 35. Creativity needs to be 45. Yeah, so it might be better to do the music notes. No. Oh, it's 1 off on communication. Is there an empathy and communication combo? Empathy and communication. Empathy, 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 empathy. How much empathy do we need for this person? Less than 48. Empathy. Oh, that still gives us a high chance of other things, though. All their stuff is the same. How do I make one and not the other? I don't know. I guess we just try it. See? Can you imagine if they engineered it in such a way that you have to use the exact right amount of memories on each person for each job career in order to be able to get one of all of them? And if you don't, then you don't have enough memories or whatever. You're not giving me a job yet, dude. Come on. Stop holding out on me. And where's his empathy? I know. It wouldn't turn white until it was 140 years. I mean, we're going for cultural archivist. I mean, he's got to be as old as his collection, right? Especially when the collection may not exist yet. Cards, neuro boost. Okay, so here's the empathy. No, he's a visual technician. Damn it. I wonder if the order is going to matter then too. Like if it needs to be an empathy first before creativity and communication in order to get the archivist. So if I pause it, can I cancel it?
From seed to a living, breathing human, this is the promise fulfilled. This is the culmination of all your efforts. The child must travel beyond our reach, to the stars, where their future awaits.
Escort the grown human to the Exodus station located southeast from the Lazarus complex. Did I just happen to go to the right? No, because I said it. There's stuff in the north. That was right. Does this have a timer on it too? Please tell me it doesn't. I kind of don't want to pick it up. You know what I mean? Okay, so I want to try the same stuff as the cultural archivist that we just did, but I'm going to put it in a different order. I want to do... Okay, Teddy. I want to do empathy first. So let's do food. I wonder if that's going to matter too, like if you do food first or not. Okay, so we did 3 ultimate and then 2 neuro boost. And that's a good point of seeing like which one pops up where and stuff. And then if I go to empathy and throw in, what was it, like 7 of them? That's 3. That's 3. That's 3. That's 5. That's 5. How much was it for empathy? Cultural archivist. Empathy is good. Okay, so then creativity and communication. And this one... Because I don't think we have the same things now. I think it was 45 communication. I'm looking for empathy. What was empathy supposed to be? We already have it. Empathy's massive. Oh, because it's and Gotcha. It was creativity, communication, and empathy. So maybe empathy without the communication if we're gonna be doing that one? Yes. Yes. Okay, so take those off, go back to empathy. See, I don't remember what I had actually put on there. Empathy, communication. Oh, because these are just empathy. Hang on, what? Creativity and communication. So why was empathy going up when I was adding these? Shouldn't. This one was going up. That's what it was. Okay. So creativity needs to be higher. Communication is fine. Ooh. We don't want to do that. Creativity was 45, empathy 40, communication 35. Okay, so creativity needs another 5. Communication can drop a ton. Oh, I'm in the communication one, not the creativity one, no wonder. So if we pull all of those, communication can be 35. Let's drop one of those and then go to creativity or try to find 10. It does put it at the top. And we are putting the empathy first. So I want to try this and see if having the empathy first matters in determining the job. I have a feeling we're not going to end up saving this particular set of humans, and I'm probably just going to use them to kind of figure out how the system works, and then I'll reset the save to before we started playing around with it, and then actually do stuff. Do I have a spreadsheet yet? No. This is usually around the time when I start making a spreadsheet for this specific area. I have a spreadsheet for like various other things. Look at the teddy! Okay, so most of the empathy should be in there by now. I should start adding the other one here in a moment. I wonder if also there's not like a... it depends on what the other jobs could be. So like... say there's another job that has the same empathy, creativity, communication as the archival activist, but the life expectancy is different. Say the life expectancy is less. I don't know. Or I don't know how that would actually matter. But say like the life expectancy, the intellect, something to do with the physical is what the difference would be. See, it gives me visual technician again. Is that the same thing that this other one did? It'd be the question of, does it matter like which one is first? You know what I mean? Like, does it reach the maximum life? Does it reach all of the required criteria for one before it reaches the other one? Oh, that's the finished one. Because this was... does it say on here? I don't think so. Yeah, this was visual technician also. I don't know. I don't know how we get the archivist instead of the technician. This is where I probably will make the spreadsheet, and I'll look and see what all requirements every job type needs, and then like figure out how to only meet the requirements on one of them and not the others. And if it is one where it's like that's not possible, the requirements for this across the board supersede the requirements for the other thing, then that might be something we have to take a look into. Because if it's something where, like, say the whatever this was, the visual person. Oh, now it's saying sculptor. Hang on. Can I just keep backing out and it changing? Is that an option? Yeah, see, that's kind of what I expected. Was that their requirements were going to be much easier. Okay, it switched to sculptor though, somehow. I don't know if that's a bug, a glitch, or if like that's a way to get it to change to what you want. Okay. You get bio waste from these guys. Interesting. Okay, so this one was also visual tech. I hit resume. No, it's still on visual tech. I don't know how the other one switched. I don't know if that's a bug or something. Or if maybe as the empathy rose, profession changed, because the empathy hasn't gone up high enough to be what the archivist needs. So maybe if we wait long enough and the empathy goes up high enough, it'll change the profession? Yes, Jessie is adorable. Absolutely so. Irrevocably, unequivocally. 100% yes. Survey says? Okay. So, in that case, we're probably looking at... It'll say whatever profession it meets the standard for, unless it meets the standard for a quote-unquote higher level profession, and then it'll change it on the screen. Which means we have two cultural activists now, archivists. Because then, yeah, that'll probably do the same thing for over here if we watch it. It'll probably go from, yeah, visual technician to sculptor as these get high enough. And then once they're high enough for archivist, it'll probably switch over to that one. So in that case, I wonder if the trick is it'll give the whichever profession has the highest kind of criteria, maybe the highest number of points necessary, that it matches. Just a little bit of focus at the end. Yeah, that's what it does. At least for, like, as things go up. Okay, so we sort of understand a little bit more about making humans. So that's cool. I'm not keeping the save. We don't need two cultural archivists. That's kind of cool, though. And I'm going to be definitely doing some spreadsheet gaming to figure some stuff. So if that's the case, I'm going to grab this and see if this has a timer on it. Okay, I do not see a timer anywhere. When I pick it up, I don't see anything that indicates that it might matter. Interact with. Oh, okay, so you can see it. That's cool. Grab, interact, grab, interact, grab, grab. Okay. Yeet. Actually, that's a good test too. We should test that. We're gonna have to get this guy over somewhere a little bit safer. I'm gonna test and see if I can like drop this from the ceiling and they not care, essentially, about the damage. Yeah, so this is my water section. This is, I've got 4 water pumps, 2 of which are just deciding not to work. Oh, they're not getting enough power. Getting 10 kilowatts, it's pulling all 10 kilowatts. Damn. This is pulling 26, then 17, then 10. This isn't pulling anything. So we've got 1 water pump. Is that because that's all that's actually needed to run the thing? Maybe. Maybe that is why. I don't actually know. So, yeah, I want to see what happens if I drop this from the roof, like, into the Lazarus room. If it cares about the damage. I don't think it will. This feels very indestructible cargo-esque right now. It might later when they make updates and stuff, but for now I don't think it does. Hey look, there's actual battery now. I love the little frost effect it has though, that's kind of cool. Excuse me, elevator. We require your lift. So, what I want to know, other than why these things don't want to stand up straight, my gosh. Dang, okay. What I want to know is whether the ones I have on my ship, the aged pods, are ones that had seeds in them, or if they were just old pods. You know what I mean? It's a bouncing baby boy. Oh, a little too much. There we go. Alright. Surely, a fall from this height won't do anything. Whee! That looked like it went up quite a ways though on the rebound. It looks like it's fine. And that's a pretty decent fall. Yeah, I don't think it cares. Yeah. Sweet. So that's cool. What else? Anything else I want to know? No, I think that's pretty much it. So yeah, that was fun. Lots of little flashy lights. And I do want to know, I can't actually knock these off, right? They're mostly just aesthetic. Cool. Oh yeah, Jess, what I was saying about like electricity messes with your wiring. Just watch. This is gonna be ridiculous. It's like only on the ship that it happens. Like I can do whatever I want to here, and it just doesn't care. But when I'm on the ship, it goes all sorts of like haywire ridiculousness. You've had it go crazy inside before? From the electric rifle? Oh, that's so weird. It's not doing it now. There it goes. It's even worse if I do it up top, where my my wind turbine stuff is. Wow, it's not doing it sometimes now. Interesting. Huh. Okay, well, you know what they say about trying to cause a bug. Anyway, so that was fun. We technically made a human that we're not going to keep. But yeah, so I'm going to head off though. I've got a tuna steak that I would like to go make and try. I've never had tuna steak before, but I'm curious about it, so I'm going to go make one. But thank you all for being here. It's been fantastic being able to just chill with you guys. And I will see you all next time. Take care.